To the baseline.
Where? Alright, okay, where am I? What am I doing? I do not know. I need a throat lozenge already. That kind of day. Hi! Alright, what am I doing? I need to get some sand down. On the next commission, so I can prime it, because we're finally starting to get decent priming weather. Okay. Let's see. Oh, some of these need a bit of... Oh, no, that one doesn't need stripping. That one's there to remind me, which was very kind of him. Okay. Oh good, he left the backpack off. Delightful. Alright. Okay. Let's get these prepped and ready for priming. What do you mean? Where? I mean just where? In general, you know. Where? But yes, hello Nate, how are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Where? Where?
Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we
Oi.
leave. Don't worry, just believe me.
Finished all back accents 40 minutes ago. Dad all company colours. Ooh, hell yeah! Progress, great success. When you say ready pile, do you mean like ready to play? That's very exciting. Hell yeah. Oh, ready for detail painting. Nice. Also exciting.
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave.
Ugh, my brain is completely non-functional today. No head, thoughts empty. Mornings are not kind to me. That was still an entire chunk of sprue on there, so it's a good thing I'm going over these before I prime them, because otherwise I would be having problems later. Little scary. Means I'll have done all the basics in just over 260 minis, about 5 weeks. Oh wow. Hell yeah, rocking it. Mighty and powerful Nate. Very beautiful, very powerful. Well, he put the helmet on upside down. That's funny. Where? Oh my god, why would you leave all these little bits of connecting sprue on your mini? My goodness. Painful. Really painful. Oh well. Only a little bit insane, Nate. Only a little bit insane. I can't say anything regarding insanity. We have slightly different flavors of insanity, yes, but we are no more or less insane than each other, you know. We've both got the insanities. They just manifest in slightly different ways. Man, if I miss any fucking sprue lumps while I'm cleaning it up and then find them after I've primed it, I am going to scream. So I'll just have to make sure that I don't miss any. at this point. Fingers crossed. Amicable arrangement. Excellent. Delightful. I am very pleased that we have come to this mutually beneficial agreement. Oh my god, how am I gonna get in there? Oh my god. No. No, come on. Why? Why this? Why right there? Fucker. Crying on the inside. Mm-mm. Ugh. Damn it, is my other knife still in my fucking toolbox? Of course it is. Will this knife actually be any better at getting in that area? Maybe a little bit. Not in any way that's actually fucking helpful though. It's not quickly helpful. It's gonna be one of those ones where I just gotta keep picking at it. The suffering is real. Oh, hang on, can I? Maybe? Come on. Please stand by. Oh. Is this the night I find out what Skits is like when not exhausted? No. I am pretty much always exhausted. I live in a constant state of fuck this shit. My eye bags at this point are pretty much permanent. Well, when you say early, it's 12:45. So, you know, it's almost 1 p.m. I've only been awake since I actually woke up early today. I woke up at like 8:30. I normally don't wake up until at least 10:30, so waking up at 8:30 was very unpleasant. But I also went to bed early. I went to bed before 2 a.m., which is very early for me. So my body just doesn't like getting more than like 6.5 hours of sleep, despite my best efforts. Because I was like, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. hopefully I can get nice solid 8 hours sleep. No, my body's like, oh, we are asleep early. We are gonna wake up early as well. Only 6 hours for you, bitch. Fucker. Oh well, still alive, not on fire. That's the important part. Actually, now I'm curious. How much sleep did I actually get? Give me a second. Leave my Fitbit. Ugh. Sleep is for the well-rested. I have never been well-rested in my life. Well-rested is something that happens to other people. Alright, come on. Ooh! Okay, no. Apparently today I got 6 hours and 58 minutes of sleep. I think it's being a bit generous. Because I was definitely awake before 9:58 this morning. But yeah, still. That's probably still closer to like 6 hours. Oh well, could be worse. Could have been 5 hours again, or 4 hours. I've definitely had nights like that as well. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Do a little bit of trimming to get that on properly. Why couldn't he have left the shoulder guard off for me to put on after the wings are on? Oh well. Yeah, that'll do. Good enough. I apologize for noises. There we go. A little bit. Oh well. One day I'll be well rested. It'll be the day after I die. Sitting in my little printer factory, work for the night, shuffling off to bed. Sounds like a good plan. Enjoy your night's sleep. I'm gonna blue tack that on so that I can actually paint it separately. But yeah, thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello before you shuffle off to bed. Super appreciated. Have I missed any particularly egregious bits that need cleaning up? Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, you can just fuck off for the moment. I can understand not bothering with mod lines, but I will never understand people who still just leave the chunks of sprue on their mini. Like, how do you not notice great big fucking chunks of sprue still on your mini? Seriously. Pain and suffering. Alright. Sprue bits be gone. I'm like, oh, thank you. I mean, we can always hope. Fingers crossed. Okay. How much cleanup do you need? These rich blue weapons cases, sky blue, devastated company colors. Ooh, nice! I love me some sky blue, and hell yeah, that's gonna stand out beautifully. Definitely gonna make it easier to pick them out on the battlefield, hey? I'll be like, where's my devastators? There's my devastators. There they are. Aren't they cute? Ooh. Lowthorn trim with techless weapons. Nice. Hello, Whooper. How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wondrous, whimsical Wednesday?
Squid Sprinkle says, sneaks in and eats your mini.
Gasper! My mini has been eaten by some sneaky gremlin? Some stealthy creature? Whomst has devoured my mini. It is a squid. It is a sneaky, stealthy, sinful squid. How dare. How dare. Also, hi, Squid. Hello, Squid Sprinkles. Ranabelle Swinkle. Yay! I get my own hello. Yay! I'm special. Yay! I am also very EP, Squid. We should just nap. You know what? Stream cancelled. Nap time. No. As much as I'd like to, no. Very tempting though. Very, very tempting. Nap time for everybody. Not around for long errands to do. No worries, Whooper. Thank you very much for popping in and keeping up that stream streak.
High random painting streamer.
Done half an hour, now I can watch. Sounds like a good plan. Yes. Hello, hello. Is that... Okay, no, that is not actually a mold line. That looks like to be part of the mini. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. Just part of the armor join.
Squid Sprinkle says, I shall now fall asleep on your desk. You will have to work around me.
That is fine and okay. I can definitely do this. This is not a problem. I will just use you as an elbow rest. Alright. Are there any more bits I need to clean off? Gonna have to get some isopropyl alcohol for some of these, but that's alright. Okay, I've done those two. You. My, what a big gun you have. Not overcompensating for anything at all, are we? Not in the slightest. Don't even worry about it. bits of glue or whatever. Let's see if we can get them off, get some of the detail back. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. I don't even know what kind of glue that was. Oh well. Oi, 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 oi. So much cleanup to do. So little time to do it in. Okay. That all for you? Not quite. if I keep it on the camera. That's right. Okay. What else? Oh, there's another one. Ah. Itchy nose. Alright. So many little bits. Hello, Michael! Oh, my favorite mini I've painted. Oof. Probably so far the rainbow Mind Stealer Spheranx is definitely up there. When you say favorite model I have painted, do you mean like the end result, or do you mean like the process of painting it? Because I mean, I probably wouldn't change my answer that much, but still.
Says, sneaker photos in art box.
Sneakers! End result. Then probably, yeah, it'd probably be a toss-up between the rainbow Mind Stealer Spheranx and Spunky Chonk Tonk. Yeah, the rainbow kitty, I think, is probably my favorite at the moment. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, just catching up on some other messages. Making sure I don't have anything important I need to respond to. Okay, there we go, sneakers. Oh, they're so pretty! Look at these rainbow sneakers! Oh, Spunky Chonk Tonk. I'll show you Spunky Chonk Tonk after this one. Spunky Chonk Tonk! But yeah, check out these rainbow sneakers of Whoopers. Fuck yeah, they look delightful. They look exquisite. You need rainbow laces to go with them, although I do like how the pink laces match your socks. Or at least vaguely match your socks. Close enough. Close enough to matching. Delightful. Oh my god, can you imagine wearing these shoes with my hell yeah rainbow dinosaur laser space shirt? That would be fantastic. But yeah, needs rainbow laces. Oh, new laces later? Fuck yes. Hello, why? Oh no, I'm sorry that you're sick. Fingers crossed that you get better soon. Yeah, these are delightful. They make me so happy. Okay. Spunky Chonk Tonk. Michael, you need to see Spunky Chonk Tonk and his siblings. So, this is Spunky Chonk Tonk. This is my little buddy. He's my friend. He's adorable. Look at him. Look at that little happy face. He's so happy. He's so pleased to see you. This paint job took an entire month of streams to do. I think it was the entirety of September, September 2024? Maybe September 23? I can't remember. One of those, but it was like the entire month of September working on this. Ooh, practicing freehand earlier. Nice. Yeah. But look at him! Look at that little face. He's just so happy. He's just so pleased to see you. So yeah, that's Spunky Chonk Donk. And then we've got his siblings. Bloaty McFloaterson. This one I painted before Spunky, and I hadn't actually started adding the Thalasar blue in between the purple and the green, so he's a little plainer. Not quite as blue. But yes. Googly eyes make everything better. Also, I'm very proud of the hazard striping on that cable, because this guy was pretty much fully assembled when I painted him. And that was painful. Getting the hazard stripes in around everything else was kind of painful, but it worked out. It worked out, so that was alright. So yeah, this is Floaty McFloaterson. And then the first one of those that I painted while I was still working out color scheme and everything is Scabby Nibbles. Love the skin in it. Yeah. The skin was actually pretty easy. The skin is basically just voluptuous pink contrast paint and Seraphim Sepia. Seraphim Sepia shade. So the variations in the skin tone is just a variation in between like the sepia to the pink ratio. And it turns out really, really nice. Super easy, super quick. Well, relatively quick, as long as you don't take into account the drying time between the layers. I think it was Wraithbone? Probably the Wraithbone base for the skin. And then, yeah, a layer of Voluptuous Pink and a layer of Seraphim Sepia. Well, probably more than one layer of each, honestly, just like building them up variously. But yeah, really, really easy. So yeah, this is Scabby Nibbles. He likes shoelaces and intestines. Oh yeah, Death Guard are some of the minis that have the most personality to them. Oh, I've just realised I completely missed a little bit of skin in that crack there. Fuck. Oh well, too late now. Couldn't be bothered. Yeah, missed the skin in these cracks as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was slacking. Fuck. Oh well, doesn't matter. Anyway. So yeah, those are my... Oh, hang on. This is another one I'm happy with. Less for the paint job and more because I cut out the tank lid there and chucked some skulls in there and added some... or filled it in with water effects.
Remember what I have taught you.
Oh, thank you very much for that gift sub. Why? I use Testors Dull Coat. I don't think I've varnished my minis there though because they're still quite shiny. But for commissions, I use Testors Dull Coat matte varnish. That flesh really pops on that. Thank you. See you later, Whooper. Mwah. Thank you very much for showing off those gorgeous shoes. They look fantastic. But yeah. Chose Night Lords in the next 30k army. Ooh! Looks as bad as I feel. The eye! Okay, it must have been 23 because it definitely was 24. Alright, cool. Thank you very much. Any tips on doing lightning freehand? Good brush. Give me a sec. Do I have anything that I can chuck some lightning on? Yeah, we'll just grab you. Okay, so lightning works best on a dark surface, obviously. So I'm just gonna do this in bits and pieces between doing other things because I'm gonna have to wait for shit to dry. Too much crap. Yeah, no, it's going to be easier for me to like demonstrate how I do lightning than it is to like try and explain it without a demonstration. So I'm just going to have to quickly... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't. I can just do lightning on the end of here. Alright, cool. So, halfway decent brush. Okay, let's go with some... Okay, we'll go with some blue lightning just because. Alright. Let's see. Oh, fucking sleeves. Okay. Oh, no, not Techless. Where is my... There it is. Outdoor Sky, that's the one I want. Okay, so I found the easiest way to get lightning that doesn't look like arse is do it in like 3 layers. So you start with your darkest color that isn't black, you know, so it's more like a middle color, whether it be a middling blue or middling green or whatever. This one you can do fairly thick, like line-wise. Because this is going to be like the outer glow of the lightning. Hang on. So you want something that's gonna stand out from the black background or whatever, but not like too much. So obviously we're not doing it on a black background here, we're just doing it on dark red, but you know, close enough. This layer doesn't have to be entirely opaque either. It can be a bit translucent, especially closer to the edges. So you don't have to worry too much about that, honestly. There was a noise. Why was there a noise? Anyway. Yeah, white and blue. Yeah, I think the two different blues really help a lot before you go to the white. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's mostly just getting the precision down and also using photo reference for like the shape of lightning. The good thing about lightning is that it actually helps if you've got a bit of a shaky hand, because lightning tends to be a little wibbly, you know? So you can just sort of wibble it. At forks in the lightning, junctions where, you know, two branches meet up or something, try and get it a little bit brighter in the middle there. Stop drying out, you piece of shit bastard cunt. Hello, Glacius! Getting control down, hardest part. Yeah. At least with lightning, you don't have to be, like, super precise about it. It doesn't really matter if it's a little wibbly wobbly messy. But yeah, freehand, just like anything else, is really just about practice, patience, and not stressing too much about it. Yeah. There you go, lightning. Doesn't well, current project. Oh, Empress Children Lord, Caconifist. Oh, nice. Just like the mini. Hell yeah. Photos. Put them in whip. Nice. Alright. Let's just be up a little bit. Anyway, so yeah, I hope that helped. You can see how it's turned out there. And again, it looks better on a, like, either black or really, really dark blue if you're doing blue lightning, or purple if you're doing purple lightning background. Missile Boy's done. Second drawer is full. Assault Necessitors and third drawer before. Oh, nice. Alright, let's check out whips. Let us check out the whippy whips. Oh, I like that bass. Hell yeah. Love that dead marine and the grass around it. Very nice. That is looking very, very cool. Alright. Oh, let's close some of these. There we go. That is a really cool looking mini. Where is his backpack? Oh, fuck yes. Oh, I'm loving that color scheme. That is gorgeous. Very, very, very nice. I can also see why you wanted to paint the paint the backpack separately from the mini. That is very nice. Hell yeah. Purple and green and gold. Fun, fun color combo. Alright. Let's see. Fuck yeah, he's looking good! He is looking sexy and fabulous. Very nice. Good old back crack. Oh, speaking of back cracks, unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Oof, ouch, my bones! He's been such a joy so far. He looks it. He looks like a lot of fun. Very nice. Very, very cool. Alright, let's see. There we go, yeah, that's a decent attempt decent first attempt at lightning. Posture check, hydrate, hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, I think starting with a darker, either darker blue or darker purple, since it looks like you're going on a purple base there. Starting with that first, and then going with the lighter blue and then the white will help. But yeah, that's not a bad first attempt. Good morning, Nyx! Let's see. Yeah, not a bad first attempt. Keep practicing. Because yeah, the fine control for lightning can be very, very challenging. But yeah, the more you do it, the better you'll get at it. And I do like the colors. Those are some nice colors, hell yeah. So yeah, I think start with the darker blue first. Stoner Mixie! Mixie looks like the cat who just ate the canary. So yeah, start with the darker blue first, then do that middle blue, and then do the white, and I think that'll help as well. It'll also give you like an extra layer of like practice. But yeah, no, he's looking really cool. He is looking very cool. Alright. Okay, where was I? Need to finish my Night Lord's kill team. Alright, what was I doing? I was still cleaning up. Cleaning up these minis. Did I finish? Oh, no, missed a bit. Fuck's sake. There we go. Alright, how about... Yep, no, there's another one. Ah! lightning. I do like painting lightning though. It's very fun. Mold lines be gone. Alright, I think I'm just about done cleaning up this one. So we'll do a little bit of paint stripping, and then we get the PVA glue and the sand out, and do the sand on the bases. And then set all these aside to dry, and work a little bit more on my noise marine, hopefully. We'll see how long it takes me to get all this shit done first. Okay, where did my clippers go? Put your little hat back on. Alright. I have so many personal projects at the moment. So this is one of my personal projects that I'm in the middle of painting at the moment. I just picked up the free... whatever the fuck, Tormentor, I think this guy is, from the Warhammer Store's free mini of the month thing. So still working on him. Still have not figured out what exactly I'm going to be doing with the pauldrons. I want to do some kind of freehand on this one. Ignore the purple, that shouldn't be there. I fucked up. One of my personal projects at the moment. Yes. And then another one, or another couple I've got. So I've got a Keeper of Secrets. Yes, okay, Infiltrator with Close Quarters. Okay, cool. Tormentor. Sweet, I got the name right. Yay! So yeah, I've got this Keeper of Secrets here. And for the Keeper of Secrets, I was doing a paint test. Come here, you bastard. What are you stuck on? There we go. Still not sure if I'll go with this color scheme. I'm thinking I might actually switch it to more of a green, sort of like aqua skin glow, and then like darker purple for the clothes. Not sure what I'll do with the hair and the feathers yet. Well, actually that one doesn't have feathers, it's just the hair. But yeah, I'm thinking slightly more aqua on the skin, and then a really dark purple for the clothes. But I'll figure it out. So this is just a test to sort of play around with making the skin look like it's glowing. So, you know, got a bit of a glow reflecting off the hair and the feathers up there. And a little bit off the horn caps, although it's kind of hard to see because it's the wrong direction. But yeah, so I've also got speaking of lightning, I've got this guy at some point, although I feel like I might need to re-prime him. Maybe strip him and re-prime him, because the primer went on all like sandy and dusty. I think I was holding the spray can a little too far away, so I might have to strip the dragon and re-prime him. I'm not too fussed about the base, because you know it's just the base, but the dragon itself I might have to re-prime. So that is a future me problem. And then I've also got... this is just the shit on my table that I can reach. I'm not even touching all the shit that's in like my drawers and everything. Almost finished this guy, I think. Or at least getting close to almost finishing. He's still got a fair bit to go, but that's another one for the Sponky Chonk Tonk army. But this one, this is... I think this is Typhus. This is Typhus for the Death Guard. I'm pretty sure that's Typhus. He's got the Cloud of Flies. I have them somewhere. What else is on my desk at the moment? Okay, that's it. That's it. That's on my desk. Not gonna start digging through drawers. Okay, yes, it's Typhus. Oh, the dragon. The dragon is actually... I've got the box here. This guy. Crundus. But he's got a couple of different options, so I've used this guy's head, but I've gone with this guy's body pose, because it's a slightly different pose, which I like better. So it's basically this guy without the armor, and with that head instead. But yeah, it's one of the big Age of Sigmar, Stormcast Eternal, Dragon Boy. Yeah, we don't speak about the stuff out of immediate reach. We don't talk about those. Not going to talk about the Helldrake that's in one of my drawers. Not gonna talk about the Griffin. Actually, you know what? I've talked about them. And they are mostly within the immediate reach. So, we've also got the Griffin. Hang on, which way does this go again? Okay, yes, this way. So we've got this thing as well. Haven't gotten to the priming stage with this one yet though. And then... where is the Helldrake? Ugh. There's part of the Helldrake. I don't know where the rest of it is. It's around here somewhere. Probably in a box. Oh, speaking of boxes and stuff, I've also got this thing that I've been working on assembling, which I haven't finished yet, but one day. One day I'll finish assembling it. Still making decisions. Anyway. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. I've also got rampant unmedicated ADHD, which is fun. So, anyway, back to the commission. Back to the shit I'm actually getting paid to do. So I'm just gonna try and strip some of this paint off before I reprime it, so it doesn't end up too thick. It would probably be more efficient if I just got a little container of ISO and dunked it in there. However, that would require me getting up, and I couldn't be bothered getting up. I could not be bothered dealing with a 5-litre bottle of isopropyl alcohol right now. So we're just going to use the first aid wipes instead. Which, you know, are doing a decent enough job. If these were bigger minis that I had to strip, I wouldn't waste my time with the iso alcohol wipes. I would actually get my 5-litre bottle of isopropyl. But since these are fairly small, I don't mind just giving a bit of a wipe over with the alcohol wipes. Easy to do by hand, smalls. Yeah, exactly. I probably will go through a fair number of wipes though. That's alright. I'm trying to figure out if the primer is black or white. Although the black doesn't look too thick at least, so that's alright. it is. That's right, I need to get a new spray bottle because this squirty bit has actually cracked, which means it goes fucking everywhere when I try to squirt it, which is very annoying. Yeah. Okay. Looks like the white was done over the black. Alright, cool. So we'll just get the blue and the white off. As long as we get it down to mostly black, I'm happy. And then I can prime over it. Got that store anniversary Gene Stealer. Ooh, nice! Hell yeah! I love it. I love getting fun little minis to paint just for, you know, funsies. I do not have the time or the energy to work on armies anymore. Except maybe for my Death Guard, between everything else. Alright, you know what, let's get... Because this white was put on pretty thick, so I'd rather get rid of as much of it as possible. So we don't end up with any weird lumps later. Come on. I'm also trying very, very hard not to actually break the antenna, because that would kind of suck. Progress. There we go. Alright, how much of this can I get? Ah, get back here. Why is this not wanting to come off on this side? Ah, come on. Let's try the sharpening a bit. I think there's a bit of an indent around there that the paint's collecting in. That's okay. Won't worry too much about that then. Let's see if I can get some of this one. There we go, that's a bit better. The good thing about isopropyl alcohol is it's not very strong smelling. It does have a smell, but it's not like super strong or super unpleasant. At least not that I've noticed. Okay, and then just getting some of the blue off the lenses down here. Just so we don't have too much gathering there. There we go, that came off nice and easy. Beautiful. Alright. Don't need to worry too much about the bases because we'll actually be covering those in PVA glue and sand. Alright, good enough. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Okay, that'll do for that one. Alright, now for this one. Let's refresh. There we go. Ah, this one's got 2 antennae. Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying. Oh well. Actually enjoy the Inquisitor I painted. Oh hell yeah! Using 3 models, Proxy Lord. Honest for Emperor Children. Nice. Can't wait for Space Wolf Shaman with Plummet. Only gonna get 2 of them. Fair. If I was gonna get any of the Space Wolf stuffs, it'd only be to use it as basing for my Thousand Suns. Oh my god. One to myself, recommend one to my friend. Had a cringy wolf name back in the Xbox 360. Oh well, I can't say anything about cringy wolf names really, because Skits is from a cringy cat name, so way back in the day, my online handle used to be Skycat for Beast Wars reasons, and eventually Skycat became, you know, like Sky Kitten, Skitten, Skitty, Skits, and I've been using Skits since what, 2001, 2002, 2000 something? I can't remember, it's been a long time. So yeah, I am not going to judge anybody for having fun nicknames or fun screen names or online handles or whatever, because that's where my name came from. Oh boy, this paint's thick. I can feel it being thick. Yeesh. This is gonna take some work. But that's alright. Better to put the work in now than have to deal with paint that's too horribly thick later. The isopropyl alcohol in this bottle is actually 100% compared to the 60% that's in the regular alcohol wipes. And if this bloody thing wasn't like super cracked and I could actually control where the fuck it sprayed properly, I'd just be spraying it directly onto the mini. However, I've got too much other shit around here to risk that right now. Do not need random ISO spray going everywhere and potentially fucking up other minis. Yeah, hot damn, this paint is thick. I love isopropyl alcohol because it basically only takes off like the top layer of paint, which is good when you're just trying to, you know, fix a little mistake.
Remember what I have taught
But it
you.
does mean it takes a bit to strip off multiple layers of paint. Still, we're making progress. We are getting there. Because if there's multiple layers of paint, the ISO really only takes off the top layer first, and then you've got to keep going over it to get through the next layer, and then the next layer, and the next layer. And if you've got like 4 or 5 or 6 layers of paint, that can take a while. Still. Making progress. Doesn't help that there's still some fucking sprue bits that are catching the fibres. There we go. So it looks like we have white underneath dark, well, white underneath the blue-grey, and then some more blue-grey under that. Is this top half not primed black somehow? Weird. Maybe. I've definitely gotten back down to bare plastic on this antenna. I am not gonna lick it clean. Also, hello Spotty, how are you going? What have I missed? Nate is beating up Spotty again, as is deserved. Delightful. But no, licking paint is not allowed. No licking paint. We do not like paint licking here. Or at least I do not like paint licking here. Can't talk about the rest of you reprobates. I feel like this antenna was added later? Maybe? I don't know. Definitely seems to be stripping off easier than the others. Alright, let's see if we can just like peel some of this paint off. Yeah, that's peeling pretty easy actually. Come here.
Erdash_Nate says, Dawn Stone Trim Offset works but subtle. Ironic that Grey Marines have a grey company.
They're not still bare plastic, I've just painted them grey! They're painted, I swear! Come on. Some were blue or red plastic too. Ooh! And now they're grey. Delightful. Let's get every chat. Nope. It is so. Eyeball exercises. Oh god. Bunch of these from Dark Imperium and Domitus. Ah, nice. Yeah. Good old colored plastic. Alright. I will do eyeball exercises eventually, probably, if I don't forget. But right now I have isopropyl alcohol I need to use up.
Erdash_Nate says, don't rub eyes while using alcohol. Tip of the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Do not rub my eyes while I've got my fingers covered in isopropyl alcohol. That is a good tip. That is a very good tip. Also, do not rub your eyes while you're doing anything with chili. You will regret all your life existence. Paint got caked on quite a bit there. Ugh. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. If I have to do it, so does everybody else. Almost. Weird that some of the blue's come off, but a lot of it hasn't. Odd. Oh well. Better at least. The kookaburras are laughing about something again. As they deserve. Alright. Eyeball exercises, let's not forget those. As much as I would like to. Mold line. There we go. That's a bit better. All right. Okay, so you are grey plastic underneath this blue. Maybe the blue's just stained the plastic though. I once had a plastic Guilliman that I needed to strip. And obviously it had initially been primed blue. And even after getting all the primer off, it had still stained the plastic underneath blue, so that happens sometimes, that's alright. As long as there's not like an obvious layer of paint still on it, I'm not too fussed because we'll be priming over it again anyway. I just want to make sure it's not too thick. Like if I'm still peeling paint off, then that definitely needs to be removed. Come on. Be gone. Desist. Cease and desist. Because yeah, there's definitely still the white and the black around here. Just around these little fiddly detail bits. Ah. I see you there, criminal scum paint. Be gone. Get out. Be gone, foul spot. Ah, the joys of model prep. Yeah, I definitely do not want to be trying to paint over all the paint that's sort of gunked up around here. Okay, that's looking a bit better now. Not quite so clogged up between those two nubs. There we go. Visible gap again. Nice. Love a visible gap that isn't clogged with paint. Alright. Why do you look metallic? Am I being metal? It might be metal. What the hell? Have Tau ever come in metal? That is metal! Holy shit! The fuck? Okay. Alright, let's do those eyeball exercises before I forget. Didn't even acknowledge my sub. Oh, I'm sorry, Spotty. I was very involved. Where is it? Resubscribe for 29 months. Subscribe for 52 months. Fuck yeah. It's a good thing I didn't forget about It is a very good thing you didn't forget about stream, Spotty. Don't revise or use alcohol or glue. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, no. Don't rub your eyes while using glue. That sounds like a very bad plan. Alright, okay. Let me catch up with chat now that I'm no longer busy. Okay. Fuel. No licking paint. Horse gets a knowledge. I will absolutely acknowledge eventually. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. Hello, Spotty. Thank you very much for that resubscription. Super appreciated it. About time you showed up to stream. Okay, let's get those eyeball exercises done while I think about it. Alright, up. Down. Down. Alright, I'm gonna turn this around, pull it in, left. Right. Left. Right. One more. Left. Right. Okay. Whew. Round and rounds. Whee. There we go. Okay. And then cross sides. Whew. Cross side and back. Cross side. And back. Okay, there we go. Whew. Eyeball exercise is done. Not using my fingertips on my eyes. There we go. Alright, there was something else that needed a little bit of paint stripping. This thing. Couldn't be bothered getting another wipe though, so we're just going to use some of this. There we go. Ah. Helps if I remember where to put my fucking elbows. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Fucker! I can get that mod line a bit. Well, there we go. Okay. Alright, so there's no broken off antenna in here. Considering how much paint was in that hole, that one never had a second antenna to start with, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. These have just had a bit of primer on them, but nothing else, so that's fine. Alright. Where's my PVA glue? Not you, you're almost empty. Where is... in my box. Okay, remember to recharge these for tomorrow. Plug you in before I forget. Well, I can. There we go. Right. Speaking of glue, time for glue. Where is my glue brush? There you are. Put you away for the moment. Okay. Okay. Oh, are you a twist top or are you a pull top? You're just a pull top. Alright. Sweet. Come on, sticky bastard. No, stop coming off. Piece of shit fuck bastard. If I do any painting later in this stream, I'm going to have to make sure I use a different water jar. There we go. Alright, that'll do for that one. Oh, I have too much crap on my desk today. Oh well. Focusing, please stand by. Two squads down, 3 to go, 50 Marines total. Nice, getting up for stretch, hell yeah. Draw 4s behind me. 80 tactical intercessors. That's a lot of Marines.
Spottiest Shark says,
Mimis? Sounds like we have memes. Alright, let me do all the sand first. And then we can check out memes before I switch tasks. Because once I've done the sand...
Spottiest Shark says, seems about right.
Oh, that was painful, Spotty, but also good work. I respect that. Even if it does cause me physical pain. Because let's face it, that's your intent here. Your intent here is to hurt me as much as possible.
Eric_Nate says, it was gritty for her.
Et tu, Brutus! I mean, not that I would expect anything less. Okay. Whew. Saving the drones for last. Well, let's just get these wings off until we've on the sand. There we go. Alright. Answer, gonna take meds. Oof, yes, good plan. Making coffee, ran out. Gasp, no? Make more coffee. You need the caffeine juice. Beautiful. Alright. Hang on. Gotta double check something. Hello, Necron Overlord, how are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Let me just double
So
check my—
this is
oh
where
shit!
the Emperor's will brings us.
Oh shit! It's a raid! It's a fucking raid! Hello, hello, welcome in. Boltered B! Oh. Welcome in, don't mind me, I am currently just checking some... Ugh! Sand to the bottom drones. Yep, not a problem. Okay. So yes, welcome in raiders, welcome in. How are you all doing this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? What are you all up to? And what was Boltard working on during his stream today? Hello, Boltard B, how are you going? How was your stream? What were you working on? Thank you very much for that raid, that is super appreciated. Don't mind me while I do some basing. Beautiful. Alright, one more. And then we get to check out Spotty's memes before I tidy up a little bit and then switch to doing some painting while I wait for this shit to dry. Great! Ooh, old Golden Demon entry, 1992 tech list. Ooh, nice! Oops. No, don't want glue there. That is not a place where glue should go. Ah! Am I gonna have to get some more glue out? Did I actually not put out too much glue? It looks like I did not put out too much glue. Holy shit. I in fact did not put out enough glue. What the hell? Normally I end up putting out way too much glue and then I end up wasting glue, which is very depressing. But not today apparently. So that's good. Although I probably just did put out a bit too much glue, but oh well. Given how the glue is being a bit hydrophobic on this plastic, the more the better. You gonna cooperate with me? There we go. Old and not to be confused with. Oh, so it's for the like the old hammer stuff. Welcome back, Spotty. I am vaguely familiar with the old hammer community. I've done a couple of commissions for yeah. I've done a couple of old hammer commissions before. They were fun. Very interesting. Oh, I think I need more blue tack. But yes. Don't mind me, I'm a little all over the place at the moment. My brain is not braining. Alright, there we go, so. Okay, that is all the model prep and basing done for now for that batch. You can fuck off over there as well. You can go back in there for now. Okay, let's get this all cleaned up. And then we can check out memes. Check out Spotty's curated meme list. And then I can go back to painting this guy. Old metal Teclis as well. Nice. Teclis. I'm trying to remember. Is Teclis? I'm trying to remember who that is. Is that a Necron? Why do I feel like Teclis is a Necron? Am I imagining shit? Just they do metal Necrons. The memes, yes. Oh, elf. Teclis. Alright, let's do some brush soap, just to... High Elf Mage, okay, there we go. I knew I recognized the name, I just could not for the life of me remember who the fuck it was. Alright. No, let's do a little bit of brush soap in there as well, just for the hell of it. Why the fuck not? Alright. That's my glue brush taken care of for the moment. Let's clean this out. Looking a bit grotty as well. There we go. Okay, I can replace my paper towel because that's been needing to be replaced for a little bit anyway. My glue water can just suck off for the moment. Let's get a fresh jar of water for painting. Oh, alright, memes once I get my paper towel. What are they high on? They're high on life. They are just high on existence. As one should be. There we go. Alright, there we go. Ready to... Oh, hang on. No, there's still some crap on this. Be gone. Down the holes into the depths with you. There we go. That's better. Alright. High on life. Memes. Let us do the memes before Spotty starts making sad faces at me about being ignored again. Oh, helps if I have the right fucking window open. Again. Come on. Sorry, I am having a moment. Anyway, interviewer. So, tell me a little about yourself. Me. I'd rather not. I kind of need this job. That is a big mood. Employer does not need to know anything about me. All they need to know is whether or not I can do the job. As long as I can do the job, awesome. They don't need to know anything else about me. Okay, thanks. They do tend to be portrayed as the goodest of the good, so maybe that. Yeah, they are 100% high on life. I mean, when you're an elf who lives for like thousands upon thousands of years, you gotta get high on something, and it might as well be life. That's definitely the cheapest thing to get high on, hey. Reading minds would be the absolute worst superpower ever. If you think people say stupid shit now, imagine what they actually hold back. You know what? You're not wrong. I really don't need to know what people's inside thoughts are. Very, very valid point. Oh my god. This is adorable. Most accurate subtitle ever. That's adorable. That is actually fucking adorable. That's made my day. Delightful. Thank you, Spotty. Best subtitle in existence. In Lord of the Rings, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Implies that orcs know what a menu is and have therefore been to a restaurant. I wonder what a restaurant in Mordor is like. You really need a reservation. One does not just walk into Mordor. Your usual table, sir. It would be so much worse if you couldn't turn off the mind reading, but oh, I know, right? So much worse. Especially if it was also like long distance and you couldn't turn it off and you're getting like an entire city's worth of people's stupid thoughts at once. Oh my god, you'd go insane. You'd completely lose your own mind because you're just getting bombarded by everybody else's minds, and to be like, how do you even tell the difference between your own thoughts and everybody else's thoughts? Oh my god, no. Telepathy is the worst power. Absolutely the worst power. Someday we may be able to terraform Mars, allowing humans to be miserable on multiple planets. Not wrong. It's fine, Skits doesn't have any. I mean, yeah, sure, like, I don't have very many thoughts. I just have, like, a constant internal narrative and or music playing. But if there's, like, lots of people around and you're reading all those... Anyway, yeah, no, I would not want telepathy, no thank you. Thank you, but no. It would be hellspeak. The absolute madness, absolutely. Next meme! When I say I hate drama, I mean I hate being involved in drama. Big mood. Other people's drama, especially other people's drama that I can like observe from a safe distance, preferably with popcorn. Big fan. Yeah, that is a big mood. Also, oh my god, that possum's whiskers. That is the scrungliest beast. Banned for 1 day because a player-generated report found your in-game comments extremely offensive. Your account has been suspended. Chat log. Macaroni and cheese just isn't that good. Banned for the opposite of food crimes. Wow. Some people are just so fragile. Because he lid. Yeah, no, they fucked that up. That E should definitely have been black. But nope, he's just a lid. Yeah. Whoopsies! I think I speak for most millennials when I say we didn't think we were going to live this long, and a lot of us didn't plan accordingly, so now we're just walking around half-fucked. I'm kind of happy to still be around. Yeah, kinda. That is a mood. What a predator sees after chasing me for 15 seconds. He'll die on his own. Yeah. Not wrong. Perfect as it is. You mean it's prefect as it is. Typo in chat. Get on, boys. But yeah, no, I am definitely feeling that top half of that image. Especially in like this joint on my foot right now. Oh. Like this part, except in the foot. That is very unhappy with me at the moment. So yeah. I feel this. A predator wouldn't bother coming after me. I would not give a predator any honor. You know? There's no challenge there. Alright, delightful memes as always. Thank you very much, Spotty. Okay. Where am I up to on this bastard? I think I was working on the snow leopard pelt last, because I'm pretty sure I'm done with the metallics. I still need to do all the edge highlighting on the black trim, but at this point I haven't actually decided what colors I'm going to be using for that edge highlighting yet. So, gonna work on the snow leopard pelt. For a second I thought you were holding your foot. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna put my foot up on camera. I could. Not gonna. Alright. I had some snow leopard reference, except the page decided it doesn't want to load anymore. Okay, there we go. Alright, so snow leopards are not actually as monochrome grey as I thought. Some of them are fairly brown looking. So I'm probably not going to go quite that brown because I do want to keep it a relatively monochrome pelt. So let's see if we can find one. Oh, here we go. This is the kind of snow leopard pelt I want. Mostly grey. And then with the black markings. Let's see, are there any with some more clearly defined markings? Probably not, they're a bit too fluffy to have clearly defined markings. Yeah. Still, the importance of reference. Alright. We're gonna use that one. Actually, no, let's go back to there. There we go. Okay, so that's actually a relatively... That's a darker grey than I was expecting. Oop! At work had to do work things. No worries, no need to apologise for that. That's what the only feats account. Exactly. Okay, so where is... Yeah, we'll go with some of the Basilican Grey. So that looks to be a slightly warmer grey. Might work a tiny bit of Agrax into it maybe if I decide to go a little bit more brown, but maybe we'll just leave it monochrome. Alright, let's see how dark this ends up being. If it ends up getting a bit too dark, I can always come back over it with some white. Pigment! Hello, Pigment! How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Working hard or hardly working? Or Hork and Wardley. When is midstream break? Oh, we've missed midstream break. Nope. Midstream break should have been about 26 minutes ago. Just working, bit of both. Sounds like I need to stream for long. No, I can't stream for longer. I have netball. I need to have lunch before netball, otherwise I will perish. And you do not want me perish. Or at least I hope you don't want me perishing. Maybe you do want me perishing. I don't know. I'm not going to judge you. I mean, I might judge you a little bit. But no. Wednesdays especially, I absolutely cannot go overtime because I do have other commitments. Which is a shame, I know. But alas, that's just how it be. So basically, when I was making... Yes! Yes! You went and made coffee and didn't remind me about my own midstream break. Tragic. Honestly, I just completely forgot that I do midstream breaks on my Wednesday streams. I just completely failed to remember that it was a thing that I do. Did not even cross my mind. This is why I need you guys to remember for me, because I sure as fuck don't. Time to bend space-time that can still get your midstream break then. Off to the warp! Well, I mean, I can have my midstream break now, and it's still, like, within the middle hour of the stream. That counts, right? So yeah, I might actually do that now, because I've just realised I need to pee. So, let's put that where you guys can actually see it. And I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I am very glad to see that the chat is not on fire. Come on in, Spitz runs away. I would never pigment. Let's rewind a little. 20 left. Batch ready to draw. Nice, nice, nice. 260. That's so many Marines, Nate. Very impressive how you smashed through them. How you smashed through them so much. Ah, words. Okay, let's see. I still need to do the top half. Not really human coding. More of a relentless painting dreadnought. I don't know if I'd say dreadnought. You've got more fine control than I feel like a dreadnought would have. Possibly some kind of Mechanicus, though. The box dreadnought with brushes instead of guns. Good old box knot. Love me a good box knot. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Nate's got a lot. Nate has multiple piles of potential. There's more than a box. Hello, Boney. How are you going? Current thing is, oh, just 260 Marines. I'm batch painting. Just a casual, you know, 260 Marines. No big deal. Meanwhile, I'm spending multiple streams on just this one little mini. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it a monochrome grey rather than working in any of the brown. Keep it a nice clean grey. Alright. That was not closed properly. Does that lid need cleaning up? Probably. Let's have a look. Oof, yes, you do need cleaning out. Alright. Are you going to be easy or are you going to be tricksy? Looks like you're going to be tricksy. Glass. Oh, hang on. Maybe not as tricksy as I initially thought. Or maybe you will be. Maybe you will be a bastard to me. Personally. Ugh, my nice fresh paper towel, goddammit. Oh well. Oh, come on. Come on. Piss shitter. Some of you came out so nicely, and the rest of you is just like, no, fuck you, we refuse to cooperate! Ooh, excited to paint tomorrow? Nice. What are you expecting to be painting tomorrow? Oh. A pair of mothers. Gotcha. There you go. Okay, that's not too bad. Unlike my throat, which keeps getting clogged up. Delightful. Anyway. Oh, little bit. There we go. Alright. That's better. That closes properly now. Exquisite. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of all you little bits. Come here, you bastards. There we go. Half done. I mean, half done's better than, you know, only a quarter or a third done, right? Progress is progress. Especially if they're done enough that you could still just slap them on the tabletop. And, you know, have a tabletop ready army. Looking to finish, head of my Senshi. Ooh, hell yes! Mustache done, helmet hopefully. The brown was a little glazing. Oof, yeah, I imagine. Yes, yes. Dungeon Meshi Senshi. I believe there are whips in the whip box already. Whoop, did I forget to shake that? I did forget to shake that. Alright. I am going to lose my mind. Doo-da, doo-da. Alright, where is my reference? Okay, let's just chuck that there so I can see it. 1/8 garage kit, very big, labor love, nice. Alright. Maybe I'll see if I can get some use out of one of these finer detail brushes. Let's see. Let's try the extreme detail. Oh my god. Can't lose what's already lost. Yeah, true. True. But also... Hang on, I'm gonna put that over there so I can actually see my camera. There we go. I don't normally use brushes this small, so... This'll be... interesting. I feel like this is gonna just dry out really quick and piss me off, but we'll find out. Yep, dried out really quick. This is why I don't like these tiny brushes. They dry out so fucking fast. Yeah, I hate small brushes and no belly. Exactly! Hello, GP! Getting small enough, just use super sharpened toothpick. Yeah. No, I've tried the toothpick thing, and that pisses me off even more because there's no moisture there. Yes, hello, GP, how are you going? Alright, that one. It's a rivet through it, apparently. Well, that's alright. Let's darken this one up a little bit more. Just rose from the dead. Tell you when I'm really awake. No worries. That is a big mood. It usually takes me a couple of hours to like fully wake up as well. Let's do a little one down here. And once I've done all the fur markings, then I need to decide what colour I'm going to use for the fucking rivets all over this. I might just make them gold just to make them stand out. And also match the icon on the shoulder. It's alive! It's alive! Ooh, nearing completion nearing the completion of your Stormcast Spearhead. 2 more prosecutors, about 87.3%. Nice! Hell yeah! Check that out in a minute. Right now, I've got my browser open to reference for this snow leopard stuff.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Focusing, face down.
Did you think it was?
Dried paint on the very tip of my fine hairy art shaft. Very annoying. There we go. Well, we're getting somewhere. Hate it when it gets stuck on the tip. That's what she said! I mean, just that dried, crusty build up right on the tip, you know? Nobody likes that. Nobody liked that whatsoever. Never painted any Warhammer, really want to price point save me in skeeves. Yeah. Warhammer is not cheap, but also Warhammer minis are some of like the best quality minis out there. But yeah, I can definitely understand not wanting to pay the price point because they are quite expensive. I'm just kind of used to it because they're even more expensive in Australia. Which is a shame, but oh well. It is what it is. And yeah, Facebook Marketplace, eBay, yeah, buy and sell and swap groups, secondhand shit, garage sales. Gundam background, used to playing an arm leg. Okay, for the third parties. Huh! Yeah. Paint starter kit with some extra paints, a few minis, should be affordable. The paint starter kits are actually pretty decent value. Considering how much
why is it
everything
called
costs.
a database? Because data is based.
Hello, Weirdling, how are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Apart from making terrible database jokes. Goblin mode engaged. Yeah. I reckon, you know, if you're really keen on painting a G-dub mini, just keep an eye on like places you can get them secondhand. Because I will admit, I do prefer painting G-dub minis to any other minis that I've painted so far.
Spottiest Shark says, hello girl painting comment 233 screen. Can we hunt Wordling for sport?
We can always hunt Weirdling for sport. Go for it. Alright, I think that'll do for the... Oh, hang on. Let's make this one a little bit thicker. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's pick up the rivets, but first have a quick squiz at what GP has been up to. Just gonna clean this brush before I forget about it. Paint plastic toys, you can't afford cheap stuff. That is also an option, yeah. I know there's people who repaint like Transformers toys and stuff. There's definitely people who repaint like...
The Greek Wordling says, I wanted to talk about databases, but the conversation was tabled. I didn't have.
You cause me physical pain, Weirdling. I hope you're pleased with yourself. Let's put this cap back on it first. And then we can go unscrew. There we go. Alright. No, you. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Sorry, I've just gotta scroll back up. There we go, alright. It's alive! Alive! Da 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 da. Ooh, didn't see this one before. Hell yeah. Loving the wings on that one. Very nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, that was the wrong button, but also... Oh, I haven't like this one. Fuck yeah! Photo... Oh, would you stop? Photo background, beautiful. Alright, anyway, this one. There we go. That's the button I wanted. Gorgeous. Loving it. Very nice, very nice. Shiny, shiny. And then this one was the one that we saw last time. Fuck yeah. Weirdling knows what he's... Weirdling does not want to be hunted. Ow, that blue! Magic. Magic and heresy. Yeah, looking very, very cool. GP. Alright. Where's my white? Oh, I probably shouldn't have put that brush away yet. Oh well. Yeah. Pick out the rivets. That's what I was actually going to do next. I forgot. Wet blending. Nice. Love a good wet blend. I don't do a lot of wet blending myself usually because I'm too lazy. I usually just do glazing. But still, similar effects. Pretty much the same end result. Alright. Let's see how badly I get confused between rivets and the spots that I've painted on. Riveting content? Why thank you. Glazing takes more patience than wet blending. I find glazing a lot easier to control though. Wet blending, I find I don't have as much control as I would like. I'd much rather take the extra time to do some glazing than fuck around with wet blending personally. But you know, to each their own. It also depends on like the actual mini or area that's being painted, because like sometimes you don't need a lot of control over the gradient, so it doesn't really matter if you glaze or wet blend it. But I'm a bit of a control freak. I like being precise with my gradients, and so I find glazing gives me a lot more of that precision with a lot less effort. But, you know, to each their own. Everybody's got their preferences and styles and stuff. Okay, yeah, I am glad I went with the gold for these rivets and not the silver, because the silver would have just blended in too much. But the gold stands out nicely. Like wet blending, messy, normally a second layer sort of thing. And wet glazing. Also enjoy mixing paint. Depends on the surface. Yeah. Yeah, like those wingtips, you know, I wouldn't feel the need to be particularly precise with them, so I'd personally still glaze them just because I like glazing. But if I did have to wet blend, then yeah, those wings would have been a good contender for wet blending. But with something like this, where I've got small surfaces and I need precision on where all my gradients end up, I would not wet blend these at all. This is all glazing, and I will continue to use glazing for this because it gives me the precision I need in such small areas. You know, and it works for me, so can't complain. It gives me the effect I want. And like even the gradient, the yellow, the green gradient on this is all being like glazing. You know, the gun is all glazing. Oh, I still need to pick out that bloody symbol as well. Am I gonna do that symbol in black or am I gonna do that symbol in gold? Don't know yet. Yeah, these gaming minis are not display pieces. Exactly, there is also that, you know, because I don't tend to do gaming pieces, I do display stuff. So, I prefer to put in the extra time and effort because these are meant for display and not gaming usually. Or, you know, display and gaming. Just because something's meant for display does not mean that you can't use it for gaming as well. Just means that you've got an extra sexy mini to put on the tabletop and then get shot to pieces. Figuratively, not literally. Hopefully not literally. And like, Whittling enjoys mixing paint. I do not enjoy mixing paint. I am not much of a paint mixer. I prefer to just paint straight out of the pot. If I need to mix colors, I'll just glaze them. To get the color I want, I won't mix. Not if I can help it. I'm lazy, I don't like mixing paint. Like, if I used an actual palette, then I'd probably be okay with mixing paints, but since I don't use a palette, I'm like, yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that paint mixing bullshit. Paint mixing bullshit is for other people, not me. You know, I'm just gonna pick this out in gold. Just because if it's silver, it doesn't stand out. Blends in a bit too much with everything else. There we go. My wet palette is a mess of mixes, yeah. And yeah, absolutely different styles. And why mix paints when I could just buy more? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I currently now have the full Citadel paint range of shades, washes, bases, and layers. So, yeah. I think I've got most of the technical paints as well. The only ones I haven't bothered with are the dry paints and the airbrush paints, because they're just whatever. I don't use the dry brush paints much, and I don't use the airbrush paints at all. Generally, unless I want a really, really thin paint. Or glazing or something. I'll do that gold as well. Oh, I can't fucking stand Vallejo. I had a bunch of Vallejo paints and I never used them because they're fucking dropper bottles. And it's difficult to paint straight out of a dropper bottle. And I hate dropper bottles. And I just never used them. because I didn't need any of the colors that they had that, you know, I couldn't get somewhere else, so I just ended up giving one of my friends all my Vallejo pots because I was like, I mean, you're at least gonna get use out of them. For me, they're just gonna sit in my drawer and never get used, so no point in me keeping them. You know, to each their own. I have nothing against Vallejo paints in general. If people enjoy them, awesome. They're just not for me. I tried them, and I went, nah. I know myself too well to get those paint pots. Wait, new formula for what? Sorry, I think I missed to repot them. That's what I did. Repotting is always an option. But also that would require more pots. And I'm just gonna be asked. Could not be fucked. And I just haven't come across a situation where I would need a Vallejo color that I can't get by just, you know, fucking around with Citadel colors.
Squid Sprinkle says, sniff your pains.
Item 4, like them, just a missing pane with my work studio. Yeah. Vallejo made their entire paint range, new improved recipes. Oh wow! Okay, when did that happen? And no, I'm not gonna sniff my paints. My paints don't smell as good as my glue does. Alright. We'll try it gold. If that doesn't work, then I can go over it with black, I guess.
Squid Sprinkle says, sniff your glue.
Squid, aren't you always telling me to not sniff my glue? Why are you trying to get me poisoned today?
Squid Sprinkle says, eat a crayon.
I don't have any crayons to eat. But also, even if I did, I wouldn't eat a crayon. They're so waxy. Not a fan.
Squid Sprinkle says, I accidentally didn't eat since 8 AM. I'm going crazy.
Squid, please go fuel your meat mech. Favorite crown flavor, red. Squid is encouraging illegal activities. It's healing. I mean, red is the healing color, yes. Blue is for replenishing your mana. Green is either poison or poison cure. Good luck figuring out which one is which.
Squid Sprinkle says, I am placing 2 minutes noodles and vegetables in my face.
Excellent, as you should. Fuel that meat mac. Meat mac needs fueling. Okay.
Spottiest Shark says, hello Squid comment 233 screen.
Ooh. Does that mean we're only missing mittens amongst the mods at the moment? Eat drywall! I already said I was eating 2 minute noodles, that's basically the same thing as drywall. It's drywall that has been wetted and had stuff added to it. It's improved drywall, it's enhanced drywall. It's drywall plus. Drywall plus for all your nutritional needs.
Secret Wordling says, Mom Squid is eating drywall, why can't me and Spotty?
Well, if you added stuff to your drywall and stopped eating it directly from my walls, then maybe I'd let you. Maybe. But no guarantees. Oh. Can I have the pink cotton candy? No, do not eat the insulation foam. Bad. Bad and naughty. Is Nate here still? I don't know if Nate is here still. I think Nate might be getting another coffee maybe. Or Nate is just busy painting. Nate is probably just busy painting. Ugh. But no, stop eating my walls and stop eating my insulation. Bad and naughty. Okay. No! No nomming. Stop nomming my walls. Smacking you. You can have the yellow cotton candy in my ceiling. You know that you might die. Isn't that asbestos? Please do not eat the yellow cotton candy. Fiberglass. Oh, okay, it's just fiberglass. Alright. Still don't eat the fiberglass, because yeah, fiberglass will kill you. Painfully. Just now finished last marine, 1 batch of 70, now done with base coats. Fuck yes. Nate absolutely churning through them. Delightful. Meanwhile, here I am, shading every single fucking individual rivet on this guy's fucking leg. The things I do. But no, I'm enjoying myself. Just stop eating my house. Stop eating people's houses in general. Eat real food. It's better for you.
Squid Sprinkle says, Skits, if you didn't want me to eat your house, why did you invite me over?
So that we could get hugs. Hugs is not eating my house. If you eat my house, we will have nowhere to stay and it'll be cold and lonely outside. Please do not eat my house. I need my house for housing. Three drawers are officially full. Delightful. 3 out of how many? Nate. Eight drawers worth of built inventory. Well, almost halfway. Use my magical rice cooking device. Yes, you should absolutely absolutely use your magical rice cooking device to turn dry rice into soft, warm, moist rice. Fuck yes. Why is this even a question? This should not be a question. This should just be a given. Rice. Fresh rice is so nice. Lecter's Kitchen at 4 p.m. Oh, wait, it is 4 p.m. Is it 4 p.m.? It is 4 p.m. Okay. So it looks like we'll be raiding Lecter's Kitchen today in about 20-25 minutes. delightful. Wonder what Lecter's Kitchen is cooking today. We will find out. What has built her around 900 so far? Oh my god, still about 400. Oh my god, Nate! That is a lot. That's a lot of minis. Oh. Thinking of using these for 1,000 songs. Oh, let's have a look. Ooh, those look fancy. Those do look very cool. Yeah, they look very nice. I think those would work really well with the 1,000 Suns. Need to shade wash a couple more drawers soon. We've got two not washed yet. Ooh, getting French printer for me. Hell yeah! Looking forward to seeing how you paint them. Alright, where was I? Okay, back to the Druchis Violet. Off to sleep? No worries, Boney. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Super appreciated as always. You have a most excellent time zone. And hopefully I'll catch you next time. He sounds magically irradiated, walk the surface or whatever they walk on. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, that's gonna work really well for them. That is very, very cool.
Only come out at night.
Oh! It's high quality sweeping amount to make jobs. Save time by neatness for cerebral cancer model. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Everybody's got their own styles. And priorities. There we go. Oh! Missed you posting whips as well? Fuck. Alright. Fuck's sake. Mouse.
Sleepy Twirling says, Skits chat wants your attention.
Nah, chat doesn't deserve my attention. Posted a whip. Alright. Let's have a look-see at the whip. Once my fucking everything starts working. Oh god. Oh wow. That's a lot of minis. That's a fuck ton of minis. That's a lot of goddamn minis. Holy shit. Holy shit. So we got the green and the blue. Oh, and then we got red and also another green. No, that's yellow, sorry. Yellow, green, blue, red. In that box. These guys are more red. Ooh, we got orange or something. Yellowy green. Darker green. Holy shit. Nah, too many minis. Too many goddamn minis. Get the fuck out. Yeah, also purple and orange. Nice. Yeah, it's a little difficult to make out all the colors at that scale. But that's a lot of fucking minis. That is a fuck ton of minis. I am suitably impressed and also scared. Alright, what have I missed? I like edging. That doesn't surprise me, weirdly. As much as possible, end of June, spend the next 6 months, finish most of it. Hell yeah. I believe in you, Nate. You got this. Plopping 40 more on the desk now. Just casually, you know, just 40 more, okay, let's go. Why the fuck not? Don't forget to sleep sometime, Nate. Even you need a couple of hours sleep every now and then. Escape from work distractions. Delightful. Welcome back, Pigment. Nothing. Don't look up. Ah, the light's up there. You sleep a lot more than I do. And I still don't get enough sleep. Alright, what have I missed? I ride until dawn. No! Spotty, no riding until dawn, Spotty. Rice! Fuck yeah, rice. Rice is very nice. Wow. Wow. Yeah, like I said, Nate, even you need a couple of hours of sleep every now and then. Weren't supposed to see that? Uh-huh. Well, unfortunately for you, I did see that. No staying up till dawn, Spotty. You need your sleeps. You need your eeps. Hello, Tenebrum! It has been a hot minute since I saw you last. How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Girls all purple and orange company members. Nice. And I still have not decided what color I want to actually do the edge highlighting on the black. Nope, I fucked it up. Alright, paint over that white, start again. Do-do-do. Sylvia said hi. Love the glow purple. Well, thank you. This has been a fun little mini to work on. This is mostly just me fucking around and finding out. I'm going for a sort of like metallic purple for the most part. And then sort of snow leopard skin. Still figuring out what I want to do with the pauldrons. I haven't gotten that far yet. And also gonna be edge highlighting the black trim in colors.
Secret Twirling says,
As soon as I figure out
saw a
what
great movie
colors.
about databases. Can't wait for the secretly hey.
Ugh, Weirdling. You are a concern, Weirdling. You are a problem. Oh shit. How is it 4:20 already? What the fuck? Snooze. Alright, that is the sign that I should start wrapping up stream. I should start packing up and cleaning up so that I can get the fuck out of here on time and go have lunch and then go to netball. So let me just finish what I'm doing here. That's enough! That's so bad! That only encourages Weirdling to do more and be worse, unfortunately. But that's alright.
Tinabloom_ says, a SQL query found 2 tables sitting at the bar. It told them, can I join you?
Should I be upset that I understand that joke? Anyway, alright. I feel myself aging one joke at a time. Time for me to find food. Fuck yes! Fuel the meat mech. Alright, alright. We have made some progress. A little bit of progress. Wait, there was one more tassel. Yes, sorry. I need to do this goal before I forget, because otherwise I will forget! And that will suck. Luckily, it's only a very, very small amount of gold, so... And your main detailed brush is the end of its natural lifespan. Yeah. It's always very depressing when a brush that I've been using a lot finally starts dying and I'm like, no, my brush, my precious brush. Unfortunately, they only last for so long before you have to retire them to either dry brushing or just, you know, putting them aside for later.
Tinabloom_ says, why don't SQL queries make good detectives? They always return with too much data.
Well, at least it's not just Weirdling making those jokes now. But I'm still gonna blame Weirdling anyway. Weirdling, this is all your fault. Look at what you've created. Look at what you've done. You created a monster! Anyway, alright, there we go. Okay, clean brush. We're gonna go raid Lectra's kitchen. And then I'm gonna fuck off and have lunch and head out to netball and sweat a lot. But also freeze, because it is getting cold. And it's fantastic when I am both wet and cold. Delightful. Sarcasm intended. But that's alright, hasn't killed me yet, isn't gonna kill me now. Eggling, Weirdling, 100%. Excellent. Weirdling is a monster who knows no boundaries. Can't argue with that. Alright, there we go. Ow, 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 ow. Tailbone destroyed a brush with... Destroyed a brush already with these 3 drawers. I'm surprised you've only destroyed 1 brush with those 3 drawers, Nate. Bring back lawn darts! That's an insult. Monsters have feelings too. This is abuse! It may be abuse, Weirdling, but it is 100% deserved. So, fuck around and find out. Alright, I need to make sure I get into the habit of closing my water jars, because otherwise bugs drown in them. And that's just annoying. Anyway, alright, let me set up raid so we can go raid Electra's kitchen. See what is cooking. There we go, Rector's kitchen. Painting Vision from Marvel United. Nice. Ooh, very colourful. Alright. Raiding, 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 raiding! After the night picture had it made a return, Weirdling had it coming. Yeah, very fair. Alright. Steven, no! Catch you later, Nate. Got a lot done today. Excellent. Love that for you. Fantastic. I also got stuff done. Anyway, so yeah, alright, we are going to go raid Electra's kitchen. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated, as always. No worries, Tenebrum. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Good to see you're still alive. Where was I? Yes, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you guys all next stream. Mwah. Now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.